Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back. Time for us to continue with our adventure through England. Wow, why is my sound so loud on there? Let me turn that down. Oh, it's going to go through the microphone. Right, then. Is that today's? No, that's yesterday's. 165 of you joined. If you do happen to join today, please leave me a like. I was looking back on some of the live streams, and we are below 50% likes. Somebody either hates this game or hates me. One of the two is true. And I just remembered I need to put my comment back in so I can refer people to the actual stream that I'm most excited about, which is coming up very quickly. So let's just early. Just so I can continue getting people to join me, if at all possible. I think that's got to be the goal here. Yeah, quite excited. Should be doing pretty good. Anyways, let's go see if we can catch up with Sigurd somewhere in Ledecestre. I think it makes the most sense for us to do right now. And if we end up getting quests in Gantbridge, we'll probably do that as well. We'll try and get all of that done today. Shouldn't take long. Why can't I see him? Am I supposed to do this? Yeah. Like, why add the extra layer? I don't understand. I'm so glad we're going to be going back to actual exploration, though. Shadows is taking away the eagle, right? So that means if there's not too much pathing and stuff, we're going to have a lot of working out to do. And I am all for it. I love working stuff out. Right, it should be around me now.
I need your eye.
Is that him there? Okay. I mean, he might have known to be inside the building. What are they doing to us?
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, I'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
Don't understand why the beast is so bad in this.
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrith. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred sent me. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercian needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only. A puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him.
My thinking exactly. And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. On both sides.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a
He doesn't
fort
like
camp
it.
just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I am ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
We already done it. It's fine. I already looted the place.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south.
feast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom.
Can we go? There we go. There we are.
Sharpened.
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One does
war.
not need to fight to be
Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Throwing a boy who stinks of fear to a pack of wolves is not the best way to train him. Are you sure that's what Ceolwulf wants?
He left it open for interpretation.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha! You hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
I actually don't know whether or not we can purchase a new horse. I'll have to find out.
New ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Jailbird? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son. In the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercian. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Ceolbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, Ceolbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of mead. It was not merely a deception.
Fun fact, you got to assume not too many people are here, but the Battle of Hastings pretty much saved the Danes an absolute kicking.
A good mind, boy.
because England had been unified,
I would hire you as my
and that one arrow, was it Harold that died? William came across, right?
Right again.
William came across, and then there was the Harrowing of the North. If you guys don't know this, he killed a lot of people. A unified England with the technology and the men they had at the time would have been disgustingly powerful.
I do.
But one arrow to the eye changed it all. Lightning. Should I collect that? It looks rare. I've just wow, 115 iron. Guess we're here.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrith? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva, proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Not to worry. We have a Mercian of our own.
Ceolwulf, you mean? When I'm done with you lot, I'll execute that foolish thing for treason.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight!
Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men.
you mad dog!
You know your way around a batsman back.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
Dominus Noster Sapiens.
Well, well. This camp was already popped up, I love it. Some arrows, I need those.
How about a round of dice?
I've already won yours. Haha. I've been here before.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Burgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to...
Let's go.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Ceolbert, something wrong?
I know these men, Abel. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
No music. I wonder why.
Destroy the gate!
Reach the gate.
Slaughter the soldiers! Lead the king to me!
I don't really want to stand in that.
Let's go! Hold up a fight!
Charge? No?
Shield! Incoming!
Oh, there we go.
Damage is adding up! Arrows inbound!
How many of these we got to do? I wonder.
Take cover! Strike for Christ!
Oh dear. What did it on my own? How are there already Vikings in here? Can't really do this whole parrying stuff in mass battle like this. Let's get it through, let's get it through. Man, there must have been loads of us to get this far. Come on. Through we go. Sigurd's on with me, wow. Brotherly strength right here. Oh man, he parried the heavy attack. That's interesting. I didn't think he could do that. I wonder if we're going to have events like this in Shadows. Are we going to have, like, full siege warfare? I don't even know. Targets killed. Oh, there's some targets. Who? Which elites? Which elites? Aha, here. Maybe they're supposed to be new. I was going to say, I hope that's victory. We just won. I was getting worried for a second.
It's over, Burgred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one atheling. Where was the son of our king?
Ceolbad was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
Clear loot.
Chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this. Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tonna's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
We have Tamworth. Burgred's on the run. You're the king in all but name.
It won't matter. So long as Burgred is free, the people will call him king. He must abdicate his crown to me.
Tonna is our only lead. Talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tonna's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonna's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. Keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Oh, we get a mask. Hello. Right, any loot? There's a tiny one left, but I don't care about that. So we're going over to Tenastadia. That's not far. Might as well walk it. So yeah, if we get the same level of freedom when it comes to the side content in Shadows, this is definitely a nicer way to play the game for the streams, where we can just progress the main story nice and smoothly together. Let's make our way down. I've got 2 more skill points anyway. Skills are getting pretty good now. So I'm making my way to parry damage, because we do a lot of parrying. Makes sense to me. And then I want to get to I want to get to the point where I can use a heavy weapon and a shield. That sounds good to me. I'm going to use a big long sword. Although maybe I should use a Dane axe. I feel like that's thematic. I couldn't help myself. I did look it up. Apparently Danes didn't really use longswords very much. This whole... We had that woman that was like dual-wielding a big longsword and an axe. That's a no. No. Danish were famous for the Dane axe, and they used... Like, some of them used an armor sword. Don't know what that means. But, yeah, axes is their thing. What? I don't understand why it does that weird twitch thing when I'm trying to aim.
Just keep your wits about you.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Oba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sends Tonna to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Uba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Eva did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
She takes a liking to you. Keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet. Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes.
Do you know right now I am doing your 100% playthrough astrologer? Thanks. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
To me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Not interested.
And why not? I've been told I have a rather expert tongue.
Only good for yelping, I see.
Enough blabbering. You know why we're here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas, Ledecestre and Templebrough Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Ledecestre and Templebrough Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Yeah, we're already in. Let's go. Oh, I don't have to fight here anymore. Well, I did anyway.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Ledecestre and Templebrough Fort. What do you know about them?
Ledecestre is a large village. And Templebrough, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burgred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tonna? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Burgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Dringir. I can take the fortress at Templebrough.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Ledecestre then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Multiple quests accepted. Oh, really? Which order do we want to do them in? That's the question. I guess we'll do this one first. Down there. Wow, more skill points. It's leveling me now. Short hairs, right. Damage on parry, very nice.
Show me.
Okay. Over at the tower, eh? Up there. You'd think that at least put like a trapdoor up here or something to look, make it look like, you know, maybe the NPCs do come up here a normal way.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Burgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrough?
No. And if Burgred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burgred slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Let's go.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax eterna.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
This is bollocks. We should be out there fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? Bah! The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying.
Tired? How do you mean?
Are you blind? He questions Burgred's orders every chance he gets. Has done ever since the Danes showed up.
Let's search the bathhouse. Why couldn't I chain that? There.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Why can't I go over that? So weird sometimes. Okay. Something over there as well.
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Ledecestre.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Ravensthorpe. She's in Templebrough. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
But the sounds of battle. Let's get you out of here now.
Where are you going? I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
Alright, I guess we're accompanying him then. Whoop. Didn't see you coming. Just gonna follow this guy.
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight, man. Fight!
Where are you, you little shit?
Which way are we going? I don't even know which way we're supposed to be going. Oh, we just have to kill all the soldiers. Oh, okay.
hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Ceolbert. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Ceolbert could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his boss?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father is crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burgred's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebrough. I'm going to find out what she knows.
I mean, looting corpses is like the least profitable way to play the game. So, how about new? So next up's up here. I guess this would be the fastest way. We're heading north. Also got to turn around.
We need to row our way out.
I guess I can't sail because of the bridge.
No raising the sail here.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
Run up the sail! Bring the mast down! Set the mast up!
This wind would fill the sail.
Better than your tight-lipped man here.
Some sort of armed camp there.
We fight!
Is this the right thing to do? No, I need to go over there. Hopefully this doesn't break the game too much. Can I call it off? Hopefully that doesn't break the game too much.
You did better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Burgred's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Ceolbert and Ledecestre.
Ceolbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. Soon,
So,
guide
up
me.
there. Is stealth even reasonable? I don't even know. Is it reasonable to get some stealth on?
Have a look, Sunan.
Alright, we're close. At least try and stealth my way through a little bit. Below. Oh, come on. There we go. So I guess the other way then. I don't know if this is the way or not. way. Looks like the way. Man, lost my voice for a second there. Well, hello.
You three, scurry.
Lady Ravensthorpe, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy. Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athel's with.
Mm. Where is she? Room is not available.
Spread out. We have this. Follow my lead.
So, if you try and sneak in...
What do you see, Sunan?
Then it just alerts the guards anyway. Is that right? Or is she over there? Is the reason that's in the water because she's fleeing? Yeah, it's moving. Okay. Yeah, you see it getting further away. Okay. Oh, oh man, horse. There we go. What a weird thing to do. Is that an enemy? Yeah. That's so weird. Why would they do that? Wait, is she actually just going straight to the camp?
Stay away from me.
Okay. Like, you practically came to the camp.
Will send you all to hell. are doing at once.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Stay away from me! Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. Stay away.
Damn it!
My husband will send you all to hell.
This is really annoying.
Stop what you are doing at once. Don't you dare put your hands on me. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
I cannot thank you enough.
What's the problem?
And you can choose to kill them if you want. Interesting. Hey, more skill points. It gives so much in the story. So we're going this way. Because I want to get to... Not perfect attack. I want to get to... This. And this. These two here are the priority. But looking at that... Have parry damage. How much do I actually care? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we care about stomp? No. I should care about parry damage. Even if it's really low amount though. Because if I don't care about parry damage, I can take all those back. I don't really care about dual swap. I could instead come across and get light combo. Let's try it. It doesn't cost anything anyways. Let's give that a go. So you can go this way instead. Oh, it unveils that. Warrior takedown. Not too bothered about that. I want to get to here. Here. Or here. We've got 5 points left. Let's see. what this looks like. Oh man. It just keeps on adding more bits. Battlefield cremation. Don't think I care about that. That seems like a much longer route than I actually want to take, so. I just press this. Yes. So let's try. Because this has got Rough with Death. And that seems really good. As does Backstab. So if we get to this, then suddenly coming up this way, yeah, okay, that's the way we're going to go. So I was making way through loads of stuff here. I didn't really care about any of that at all. Whereas coming this way, this seems much more useful. I actually like the Predator bow. Oh, I haven't used the Predator bow yet. That's the sniper bow. Is that right? Yeah, the sniper bow. So you shouldn't need double headshots with the Predator bow, surely. So we get to this. Yeah, I don't care about that. So we're going to come up here. We could swing around for this, but ultimately we're coming this way so that I can get up here for adrenaline upgrade and dual heavy wielding. Yeah. Don't care about the guided arrow. Yeah. I haven't really used that very much. I probably could get rid of all of this. Save a ton of points. Which is sad to say. Because I don't use it. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. 1, 2, so yeah, we can easily reach that. Let's see how that does. Actually gets us most of the way there. Wow. Okay. That's probably a reasonable trade. So automatic highlight enemies when crouched, that's obviously good. Emergency aim. I actually think that's what's messing my... Let's try taking that off. Haven't really used that either. But we're using that to get to there. But ultimately, I could probably save points and get up to that. I could already see it's less points from where I already am. Look. I've still got 3 points left. Which means now I'm only 1 level from that. And that's if I even care that much about this. take this off. Get this now. Not using it right now, but that's pretty good. So now we can use heavy weapon one-handed. We have adrenaline points. Are there any more? We could now go for grit. So heal on damage. We have perfect dodges. No, so if I hit something from the back, we now do increased damage. We can assassinate more high level enemies. Auto loop, not bothered about. I don't care about cantrip. Not bothered about explosive corpse. Not too bothered about miasma. Counter roll. I'm not too bothered about counter roll. This is obviously good. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about lightbow combo. I'm using hunter bows mostly. If like that depends entirely whether or not it sets me on fire. That's crazy. But I'm not seeing any more adrenaline capacity. Don't care about that. Adrenaline regens, but it seems quite good. I don't care about that either. Okay. What about any of those? Sounds good to me. What? Ignore hit interruptions while performing successful regular melee attacks. So Parries do damage. Right. And we can do that twice. There's 2 of those. So we can double up on that. Why not? I don't know how we'd load more arrows. More damage, more adrenaline. It seems good to me. I don't know what other abilities I want. I'm just filling stuff in now. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Perfect. Alright, should be good. Somehow I have more health. So a lot of things should be better now. So we're going to there. I don't think I want to dive off, do I?
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
Alright, now that's it.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burgred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebrough and Ledecestre. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Burgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this? Ooh.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burgred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me. Take everything!
Alright. This is where we're heading to, right? I wonder if we're going to take on the knight now. Where's the quest marker? It said Venonus, didn't he? I'm sure he did. Or is this the one where we have to find stuff? I can't remember now. Yeah, okay. I have to actually go find it.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is it? I don't think there was that many troops around here. Wow. He's almost ready for a... Man. Completely different to what it was before, though. Yeah, it's massive. Can't parry that. I just realised how similar his name is. Raidwalder. Very close to raid wall. Still not easy. Wrong button. Yes! We can do that now. So that dodge now gives us like 2 free hits basically. Oh man, is that mines, really? We have mines. Tough. Well, they're mostly tough because of, like, immunities, right? When he's got his shield up, it doesn't even register that you've done anything.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
You get anything good from these? Got a rune. Okay, so I think I remember this one now. The mine. This is one where you need to like search across here. I think. Or close to it anyway. I'm in the wrong bit. Over there. Wonder why they make that 2 bullet points. Can we even see the names? I know where it is. Auri and Aln. Yeah, so it is this. Let's go.
the dead they're protecting. Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
I'm actually really looking forward to Shadows. The more I play this, and the more I think about the features that they're gonna have, like day and night, better day and night cycles, stealth gameplay, the seasons changing where the dudes are, maybe some kind of actual patterns to the guards, so that stealth is actually a thing. Because stealth isn't really a thing here. I don't mind, it doesn't have to be. But after playing around with KCD's stealth, and it's not, I'm not saying that KCD is perfect, but the way in which the the game reacts to you, I think this game really makes you appreciate it a lot. So that's below. It looks like it's all below. Is it all below? Below? Below, below. It's all below. Okay, so we might as well just go straight underground then. Loot all of this down here. What? How did you see me?
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Burgred?
So that's now on my level, that's on my level. Yeah, so now we're on the right level for a lot of it. So that is quite big, that when I'm down, that's all highlighted. Let's continue this way for loot.
I must be getting close.
Beard spear. I might try it. Could try spear and shield, right? Can't actually block. I've got them in the wrong hand. Okay. Oh, I do have them in the correct hand. No? Here we go. feel like I want Harry's speed. No sweeping attacks. Hmm. Not convinced. I really don't like the look of that sword. Oh, it's a dagger, that's why. So I've only got dagger and giant sword. I don't have medium. But I'm liking the look of that right now. It's not very Viking. I suppose you could, you could go even further, just not be very Viking at all. That has a really... I don't like that kite shield. Heavy shield. Is there, I wonder if there's a medium shield. Why? Why can't I have that on? There we go. Now I can. So there's something to do with how long that takes to get readied that I don't like. So if we go with shield, it's got to be a light shield. Hopefully there's a medium. I can only see like heavy and that. And that is the 48, 49, 51. That's the fastest. That's not even upgraded, is it? What's upgrading that do? Improves the block. So maybe that's not too essential. And we could try this out for a bit. Big sword. Oh man, this is like... This is Dark Souls longsword moveset. Oh man, I can get way used to that. Wait. So out of a combo, it's a slash. In a combo. Wait. At the end of a combo, then. So 2 slashes. We get the okay. Yeah, okay. I'm down with this. It's got me written all over it. Extremely un-Vikingly, but it's got me all over it.
My lord, intruders!
Man. Well, I'm really not facing off against the enemy that I'm favoured for here. Oh, the damage from the parry as well. Okay. He got parried to death. Right, I'll need to make sure we find all the loot in here. I know this is the door that drives people insane.
No, it can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
Are you coming?
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't.
This kingdom...
I'm seriously gonna do it unarmed.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Oh, the loot's all right here. Two skip points. Was I close to something? Was I going to get something? I don't think it was. No, I don't even know what I want to work my way towards. We got mega parry damage now. I can return ranged attacks. I'm mostly in yellow, aren't I? I'm very raveny right now, followed by red. Guide Arrow don't care. Explosive Corpse don't care. Assassin Cantrip don't care. Miasma don't care. I'm not doing offhand free. We're not doing single hand versatility. Don't care about that. Look, I'm hearing noise from somewhere. Right. Don't like that. Don't care about any of that. So I guess we're going to go for Adrenaline Fiend for increased damage for Adrenaline. When one or more Adrenaline shots are filled, you gain damage boost. And attack speed boost. This effect augments with each slot filled. So right now, that's where mega stuff comes. We still get range damage from here as well, which is interesting. So, make our way to that. It's pretty good. Let's make sure we get the loot first. Oh, we got a Dane axe out of this. Okay. Right, we need to get this loot first. Can't tell if that's like a different chamber. No, there's more enemies here, look. It's just like, haha, so stupid. In there. And then just the last one. Can't remember what the abilities do. We should look at the abilities. Not bothered by that. Not bothered by that. Not bothered by that. Not bothered by that. I don't care about any of them. Haven't found a single melee one that I care about. The axe one was really strong, but obviously I'm not using two axes anymore. Focus of the Norni, yeah. Wait. So is that like slowing time? I don't understand why some things in this game just get weirdly accelerated. Does anybody know? Is that a PC problem? Alright, so we're taking him. Please tell me we can put him on my horse. There's one right there, look, must be able to. There we go.
Ah, get me off this thing!
That's pretty smooth, to be honest. And there's a couple of minor bits of loot, but I don't really even need them.
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it.
I mean, one of the sad things about this game is no matter what you build, no matter what's going to happen, and maybe that's the genius behind this game, you know you're going to lose. You know the Vikings don't win this.
My lord, you must win Mercia to deserve her.
And the only reason the Vikings got this far is because England was already fighting itself. Although I don't even know if it was called England at that point. I'll have to Google it. It's a shame, isn't it? I'm going to Google my own history. But then the problem is we don't really get taught British history very much in our schools.
Avon! This way! We need to go. Fast! Right behind you.
Alright. A lot of enemies.
King! Don't let them get past us!
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A wit-end with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost! Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
It's done it to most that have come here.
People change. It may be you change with them, or you go your separate ways. If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the drowning? How much did we drink? I don't remember this at all.
It's all a bit wavy.
Where is my son?
We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Ceolwulf. Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown. Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown and this pagan-infested kingdom and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must... You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go and take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return. The Witten recognizes King Ceolwulf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
Leofrith.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. I should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
Stop, you idiot!
Oh, it's quite far away. But I can get there rather quickly.
They have breached the walls. I must find Ceolbert.
Any sign of Ceolbert?
No. Boy is likely cowering in a haystack somewhere.
Are you an enemy? Alright, let's go.
Breach the walls. I must find Ceolbert.
Yeah, that parry does a lot of damage now. Oh, so I can still throw axes. Oh, I didn't think I could. Ooh. That feels better anyway. Much better.
seen Ceolwulf?
No, but we caught sight of Leofrith fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Ceolwulf. He's the only prize worth taking.
Okay, back to the north.
Ceolwulf, he's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrith. I will not. Don't make this happen.
Please, you do not want to do this. Leofrith, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. Our silence deeds with this.
Lay it by, Leofrith. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
We can't win this, Leo. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnars have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing. I'm gonna make you regret this.
What's that mean? What?
You cannot win.
What is that?
You're slowing. Bah! You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercian is my duty. I will die before I...
What? I don't understand. How is he getting that auto dodge off? Is that because I'm doing damage with the shield?
Take that!
Damn it.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Burgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrith, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
Stand, Leofrith. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor. Worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Ceolbert, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, our father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Ceolbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Ceolbert! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
Upa and Eva lost countless men in this fight. You want to show your thanks? Hold to your end of the bargain.
Of course. All of England will soon know that the Kingdom of Mercia has a new and powerful king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. future of England will be pagan from top to bottom.
Why would they say pagan?
Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Uba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolwulf too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrith said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
I'm going for this. More damage, yes. And then we go here to here. Very good. Alright, back to the longhouse it is. I don't know if we'll get some materials as a reward. I hope we will. Come on!
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. Glad to see you made it, Ceolwulf.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Ledechestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Ceolwulf, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours.
Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd, may he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me! Time is running short. I should head to Venomous and clear my name from the cells.
Oh. Excuse me. Damn it, I can't even see it coming. A lot of them down here. What are you doing?
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. Are there none left alive to spill their secrets? We may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
Eivor, I could have sent my scouts to follow him home. We might have learned something.
We can go scout it ourselves.
Suspect his deaths, Randvi.
Just as Sigurd would have done.
I cannot devise a strategy if my advice is ignored.
To let that man live would announce to the world that we are soft and cowardly. Now these wayward Danes know to fear us.
Forgive my haste, Randvi, but Dag is right.
For once you see clearly. I beg the gods that it continues.
We should clean this mess and move the bodies from the camp.
Agreed. Then we talk of our next steps, together. Looks like I have a new letter. Time is running short.
You've got mail.
Venomous and clear my name from the Senates.
Alright, I guess we'll do that. I don't know what that does or means, but I guess we'll do it. So we're supposed to go here.
Time is running short. I should head to Venomous and clear my name from the Senates. Otherwise, I'm marked for death.
Alright, so I'm right here. Gives us the limit to go here, so we're going to do it. Where is it? Something about a bowl and a statue, right?
What do you see?
That way.
There. That's the statue the Senates use.
Oh, hello. So we're being hunted anyway. Okay, so I guess we go to the strategy table now. That was a long quest. Considering we did only story content there as well. 2.5 hours.
Nice to see you.
Eivor, you're back. I did. Put them right over there. Keep them...
Ceolbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be, defending the people and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
I did. Put them right over there. Keep them out of your way.
I want to see the Alliance.
Alright, so we can push to multiple places now. Interesting. So that gives us a level up. That gives us materials. I mean, what's the real difference, really? So this is going to be where Sigurd is. So I want to do that last, right? So let's go to Anglia.
Those Dane invaders.
Yes, years ago, the king.
Let's go.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finir myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands. They're right over there. Keep them out of your way when you aren't using...
What level am I now? 90. Man, it's crazy to think how much we've had to do to get to 90. Which is the recommended for this. Wow, they really want you to like dig into the side content. Like I haven't done all of it, but look at that as a percentage. It's quite high. Let's go. Nonetheless. Alright, let's get started.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no. Not unless Halfdan sent you.
Let's pretend Halfdan did send me. Then we pretend you're Finir, his steward of East Anglia.
Right.
How do you expect to find a king for this kingdom when this is the speed you work at?
I found him already. And as soon as he's married, we'll plunk his ass down on that throne.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Athelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Alright, let's go. I have all the fast travel points, so I guess we'll just walk over that way.
Go, Sudan.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't. I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burned to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours. Our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
I can't believe to see the smoke. It looks like steam. Any loot here? Oh, there is. I actually feel a lot more overpowered since I switched weapon and some of the stats around.
Die, you
Yeah, doing damage with the parry is massive.
See how they tremble as we thunder by. It makes my guts all wobbly with glee.
I never knew you as a man given to verse.
Ah, they're little buddies. They're little.
Your time is almost up!
What?
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Yeah, so where's the key? I saw it. There. Got an opal. Bit of loot. Ooh, Rune of Haste. That's perfect for this weapon. Right? I feel like speed would be good. +1. Probably not going to feel that, but I guess we'll see. Can't really tell.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit.
Betrothed. Wow. Someone can't read.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaking.
Can't say betrothed.
Joined us at dinner. That might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you.
Let's go.
It's worse here than I feared.
Are we going? Oh, we can just go. We're not actually going to accompany him now. Okay, well I guess while we're there, let's mark some goodies. Gonna have this dinner, shall we? We're almost there.
A healthy scene in town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Wait till nightfall. Really?
Oswald!
Eivor!
What does one do?
Have a walk by the country's travelers. I will...
Right, how do we change the time? Ah, there.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it! She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Damn it, 2 on 1. Man, I love it. I could just parry them to death, like mad. Man, overpowered as hell now.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much I promise.
Seems Oswald is set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water.
Extra points. Does that mean I get something? Am I close to something good? Where was it? I know we already got it. Well, I need to make my archery better again. I don't think I care about that at all. Counter roll, don't care. See, that sounds pretty good. And we'll get that along the way. And I want grit. So I guess we're going to go this way. Along to this. So there to there to there to this. Battleground bolt and this. So this allows me to throw weapons around for extra damage. And this will allow me to fire 2 shots at once with the hunter bow, which is what I like using. That's going to be disgusting. Right. So that does nothing right now. Yeah, okay.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks, and watching the river.
They give you a very bad voice actor. Everything else about this quest so far has been good. Like, she looks cool, the dude's kind of interesting. She actually has decent dialogue, but just the way it's delivered. Although I guess this is probably one of those quests a lot of people won't like, because this is clearly boss lady quest. But it actually seems to me that we're going to have something mildly interesting here, where we'll have a dude with strong convictions without necessarily having a strong arm, and I don't really have a problem with that, to be honest. Right, so we're going that way. 99 meters. It's kind of the opposite way to where I want to go. There must be a dock here. Usually you get a fast travel point, don't you? So I can get back here faster later. Head towards the water. We'll find out. Ugh, can be annoying. Really, I'm not a fan of these. I wish they'd died in Black Flag. And we're clearly going to have these in Shadows, because they fit Shadows so well. Why would they have it travel so fast up here, look? got it though. $450 XP for that though. Mad, isn't it? That's worth 45 kills. Even if you have to do that twice, that's still probably quicker than combat. Need something explosive.
It's Elvia here.
There. Quite. Down. There we go. Right, now to the quest. Oh man, let me off. Sometimes it sticks too much. What? Why? I don't understand. Like, so they give you the waypoint and then go, haha, use the eagle. I know it's the crow. Somebody reminded me it's a crow. I don't care. The point remains. What are you doing?
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
Stop.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yestereve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finir, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are ceasing.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
I assume we're going to teach him to fight a bit. Well, I guess we'll take the boat. Is there one here to use? Yes. Yes, let's use yours. Will it let me? Can I just steal it? Yes. So this is GTA Valhalla, is it? I didn't even realize we could just steal the boats. That's funny.
Best not to draw attention here.
We're not going there. It's fine.
Oswald.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
And you should thank your god that I am. We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
To follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Wanna get up?
Come now! Inspire us!
It's a fight you seek.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Am I supposed to let him win?
And I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Oop.
I'll do what I need to do.
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
Okay.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
I don't know where the old guy is. But okay. Oh man, it's literally just down the way.
Willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Eivor, look! A military outpost.
This one? Yes. Okay. Well, he's swinging at least.
There may be prisoners. Keep an eye out for them.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
You need to fight.
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Yeah, he's doing alright now.
There's still bigger than foes. There's iron to the king.
Oop, don't go in that. Oh, he went down. Get him up. Oh, look at this guy. I'm like Jesus, just get people, just heal people. I am the Messiah. Oh, you have to destroy the carts. Come on, quick.
Now to kill any stragglers.
Over here. Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Ooh, 5k. Man. It blesses me with such riches. Alright, okay. I wanted to go for this. Last chance healing. No. More bothered about this. Yes. Oh, look. Yes. What's this? I don't know what that's supposed to be, but anyway. Yeah, fast travel back. Sick! Can be nice when everything's all pre-explored, can't it? So I guess now that I'm over 90, we can do Oxfordshire. And London. I can get all of that looted. This afternoon. Or mixed on it, at least. Sprint feels pointless, doesn't it? I know it's like it's probably like close to a realistic speed, but
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls.
The northern wall, it said.
Scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Let's go. Well, I was supposed to believe that all be camped this close.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
I thought I was supposed to catch him.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Need somewhere to dock properly, otherwise it's annoying. That should do.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. you English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
He was so manipulative. Right, we're down there, okay. I have no fast travel points anywhere near it. Damn. There's not even like docks or anything, is there? The fastest way is going to be to use a boat from there. Let's do it.
Let's get out of here.
To the left. Very slightly.
Let the sail out.
The right way? No. It's fine, we'll just go around. If it lets me. I like the music anyway. That's the tower we're going to there, I think. Shouldn't take long. Well. Alright, let's climb up. It's going to be a bit of a climb, though. Is it like this? Where are we now? East Anglia. I suppose I haven't been to this part. I've been here. I just rogue on holiday, look. Shouldn't point that out, should I?
Its men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging.
Oh, have to kill them all, do we?
If I know Bjorngel, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back.
Can't let your guard down. The thieves are there.
Hey now! That's enough!
Okay. How many are there? I wonder if there's going to be a lot of elimination missions like this in Shadows. I'm really questioning, like, maybe some of it's different. I wonder if you get different missions depending on which character you're using.
Wait till Ram gets the kill! Ah, God curse you!
I'm going to assume there's going to be a decent amount of loot here. Ha! And a key. I haven't even complete this yet. Yes, 4 skill points for this baddie. Ooh, nickel ingot. Ah, hello. Give me that. In a minute. Man. What ability is this? Like, you want it to be super... Just rush bash. I don't even like it. I was like, this should be super forbidden down here. Up this way. I could let you out. Why am I the coward? You're the one backing off. How many are there? Isn't it? Or the enemy's just like really, really tanky. It makes me want to like turn the difficulty down, not from a oh man, that was terrible. Not from a difficulty perspective, just a time perspective. Is this the thing? Where are they all? There's one. Damn it, he moved. I swear they keep coming. Like, why are there so many? Where's the loot? It's below. Where? There. Wow, so far down. I don't see a cave. I really don't want to go all the way down there if it's not. I'll save that for in a bit. It's only a minor loot anyway. We have all the major loot here. Finally. That took ages.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
You don't need to know my name. You won't have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept.
A fight to the death?
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepshead.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
What? Just annihilate them all. I suppose don't get anything out of fighting them, really. Let's go. Oh man. Well, then. Oh, there's still someone in there, that's why. Ah! What's it doing?
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived, Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Why do they all like him so much all of a sudden? Just a little bit more left of this one, I think. Can I get up this? Yes. What? I thought it was going to be in here.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Burgred Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reach the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there? Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burgred Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Let's go. I already have that. Let's go.
Have you seen Mother? Blessed. Mother? When was lost?
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, I'll know you kept your word.
Just over there. Okay.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
Why?
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe...
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay. Nice bit of flavour.
She will be, little one. I'm sure of it. If you say so.
Hey! Let's go. Sail out! Sing, sing, my ravens.
Can't raise the sail here.
Shouldn't need to raid this.
I should be cautious around here. Kingsbury, infested with Rued's men.
Alright, in which case... Come on. Why? Let me get a weapon out. Man, missed on it. See, I just straight like the longsword. I'm liking it better than dual axes anyway. Whoops, wrong button. Man, loot. So much parrying. Like, damn. How much parrying do you want? Your turn. Go on then. Heavy. There's another one. I need a guard break ability or something. I've cleared this before. What's left? Is that enemies up there? No. What's left? It moved. Okay. I really would not like it agreeing to this though. Climb the tower and sound a horn so everybody knows where you are. That's like the perfect time to shoot you with something, right? This is another top area look where it's like, how like would normal people even get up here? Even if it goes like, you know, assassins are like superhuman. I actually think that's going to be a benefit of having Yasuke and Shadows. The world's going to feel more livable.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Yeah.
I held to my oath and good.
Is that dead? Not quite level up. Wow. Got 4 points there to use. And I'm heading towards you. Grit. Can I get it now? No. We are not far off. Hello, one last chance. We're good. We go this way. One more level and we get grit. Miles away. Where's that? All the way up there.
Baldest must have got to know. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Is there a dock here? If there is, I want to add it to my fast travel repertoire. If we go over here, will it do it? Yes.
What are you doing?
Finally, I put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust. Our ships are sturdy, but
Hey, men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready. More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready?
I am.
Our target is
good.
By cover of night, with Rued's men.
And once we're at your lunch,
you wait to... They need your words, Abel.
Let's go. Let's get this done.
Abel. Remember the dream I spoke of?
you sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
Still a kilometer out.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear dale. The watcher light on water's wake, another glory I will keep.
Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brave! Odin's hell! The sword maidens taken swiftly.
What?
Keep your shield arms limber! Honor yourselves, men!
How mad's that? So you take no damage if the shield's up.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now!
Stupid beard physics. God damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to take the beard off because it's too stupid. So I assume I'm not able to just, you know, climb around the gate, let these guys break through, and now just fight my way. Come on, faster. Can I just, like, come back a little bit? Come on. So I wonder if the stun stat on the shield increases how good the parrying is, because it does seem much easier now to get the ripostes, whatever you want to call them. What? Press R2. Hey, we got through. That was completely accidental. Parried the arrow back at him. Man, such a good shot that I can just break a blister in one arrow. Man, so it's still sticking to enemies. I thought I'd fixed it. What the hell just happened there? Let's get on my nose now, come on. Looking close now.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast. This will be over soon.
Worry not for me. You must stop.
Silence, fool.
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Just watch.
Belly coward.
My god, that was a lot. 3 sides. Oh, where did you come from? Do these DNSs because they're dangerous. Right now, I love you. Man, you just stood there. Let's go. Man, those perfect dodges are like just completely making everything weird. What are you doing? It's like the AI can't put up with the abilities you've got. Like, you just completely ignored what I was doing, look. It's like the animations are too set in or something. I don't understand. Ragdoll!
Well met.
Where is he? Up there, right? Man, I think the parry seems to have some kind of like resistance ignorance going straight through him. Right. Here with the dog. It's probably the only real issue in here. Oh wow. Alright, double hit. Another Dane using a longsword, though. Anybody complaining about realism, that should not be a thing.
They should be ruined, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this, than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewers you wallow in.
That groveling worm in a cage. Blind to stand with such a man.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Ah, he's fast.
That fate. Fighting for a Saxon king. The sagas will scorn this day.
And it was even dubstep music there, wasn't it?
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
We have lots of honor. We're fine. Let him do as he pleases.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
To the ship! Praise the Old Father! Oswald lives!
Have no cloth coming in at all.
Not bad yourself, Saxon. We did it! We did it! Not will yet live. God is true.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Let's do it quickly.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin. Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Man, this the final parts of this were way longer than I thought they would be.
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived. I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another waste.
You live of. You've done it.
I think that was actually a good cutscene, but I just want to get through it now.
drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special...
Go on, let's go.
Silver.
Is that what you say? Yes, celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Wow, he's fast. He started out way ahead of me. It'd be impossible. If I miss one, it'll be impossible to catch up. Damn it. Missed. That's it. End of it. Oh, I think that was a draw, almost. No, we won.
The ale here, it's strong, but I am stronger.
Aye, strong.
Let's go. Next one.
Care for a challenge?
No, this is gonna be bad.
Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gay.
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever...
Even after draining so much meat.
Keep...
What are we gonna do?
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
To his knees and... Look there! Thinner on the roof!
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him. Look!
Are you...
I hope...
You can come.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one.
Behold, how light-footed I am.
You're as...
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your...
You impress me, Eivor. You're back. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware...
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
No.
Sheath your plow sword, Brodir. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No.
Well, I had a few, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me?
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a while.
And that...
I'm
good, but makes an ice and which...
I can... All to...
Up. Steady all!
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord.
You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue. You, always getting in the way!
Yes, his actual weapon back. Nobody put it under guard or anything. I wonder if he keeps his wolf if you don't kill his wolf first. How boring is this? Come on, man. Yes, yes, yes. Just parry him to death.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should.
Hey, we crowned a king.
Find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
It's interesting though, because we have lots of like branches there that we can take, which is quite cool. Which makes me wonder how many branches we'll get in Shadows as well. I didn't realize how many branches we get or what difference it makes.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing.
I've had.
It's as much your.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor, but now.
Lord,
There we go.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Okay, back we go.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that.
Roland, Holger.
Eivor!
I heard shout. Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools. Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to... This morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
And how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound...
You see? Such willful arrogance.
I understand. Holger.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life, and you know that my work requires a certain... often when...
Can't just steal a tail.
As I was saying, This morning, in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. To make up,
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
it was early. I didn't.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor.
Do not conflate hair.
Quiet, both of you. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail.
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will...
But the horse was not for sale.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by tears, return to your homes and...
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, it's so rich.
Hey, skip points.
Oh, hello. That Holger.
I almost envy him.
Let's not...
East Anglia.
Eivor. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only one...
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi?
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound.
Randvi,
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough.
Not until you tell me what is...
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room.
I don't know.
Stop. We could
Oh man, is this like romance in Randry? Let's not do that.
I want to see the...
You can't romance your brother's wife. Okay, so that is now an option, but obviously a little bit later. And we've done East Anglia. So I think we'll do London next. Yes.
I surmise that I travel to...
A while...
Yeah.
And I'll clear all of this ground out as one, probably, pretty much.
I will.
Good. I wait.
It's interesting. That probably like loads the quest in. All right, so that's all done. We're heading down there. So that gives me a good time to end the stream. I can get some food, chill out for a little bit, and probably will have cleared out a decent chunk of, well, all this, I guess. I could target London specifically, but we can see there's not that much there, so we could do that during the stream. Instead, I'll clear out Oxford. Makes the most sense. Including starting with this. Which makes the most sense. Cool. I'll catch you guys later if you happen to join me.